who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you could change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'll never stop it.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'll never stop it.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all.
And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
My strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night,
And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They're deceived with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
up, really gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up, really gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds and put the work in, we got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. get through this. Life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares.
that you said. I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and
We welcome you to Carver Hawkeye Arena for today's College Basketball Friday doubleheader, where the 2-0 Iowa Hawkeyes host the Musketeers of Xavier here in Iowa City. As we welcome you inside the arena for today's college basketball game, two teams with new faces running their program. Richard Pitino runs the things over there now for Xavier in his first year. And then from Drake, Ben McCullum taking over as the main man for this Xavier team. Richard Pitino, 14th season as a head coach. Ben McCullum, 17th season as a head coach. We find them both at the top of their teams. They brought in a lot of transfers. It should be interesting to see Xavier coming off a bad loss against Santa Clara, and it leads to more questions being answered. How can they respond against a Big Ten team on the road? Your starting lineups for today's game for the Musketeers: it'll be Roddy Anderson, Malik Messina-Moore, Philip Varvarman, Trey Carroll, and Jordan Masievich. For the Hawkeyes, Ben Stitz, Isaiah Howard, Tevion Banks, Cooper Coach, and Cam Manawu. Like we said, Patino in his first year with the program, 14th year coaching overall. He's a 249, 187 coach in his career. Ben McCullum coming from Drake, 427 and 95 record. He has been impressive on his end as well. Iowa will be in the white, Musketeers in the navy blue. We are on our way from Carver Hawkeye Arena, and we could not be more excited to bring you college basketball on a Friday night. Part of a doubleheader, Arizona UCLA to follow. Lob it up inside, ball batted away, and an early turnover. Turnovers have been a problem for both of these teams. Transition for Xavier, try to dump it inside to Messina Moore. It's knocked away, and it's a turnover going back the other direction, where Sturts will slow it down. Sturts swings this one around the perimeter to Banks. Banks back out to Sturts. Sturts gets a screen, dumps it inside. Good pick and roll to the rim. Reverse layup will not go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor for Anderson, who slows it down to the top of the key. Anderson, the Oklahoma State transfer on this roster. Ball top side for Borovisian. Swings it back out to Carroll. Carroll, top side Anderson, sidesteps into a step back three. Took one too many steps on the sidestep. That's traveling, and it's headed back the other direction. Iowa basketball. Off the inbound to Sturts. Sturts brings this one up the floor. They go inside to Howard. He tries to spin one up. That shot will not go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Whistles going around the screen, and we have an offensive foul going on Masilovic. That is his first, team's first. So the offensive foul gives the ball back to the Iowa Hawkeyes. Already 5 turnovers through the first 5 possessions, and Iowa turns it over again. This time it goes into the hands of Messina Moore. Moore kicks this one out. Borovisi, and a 3 is shot strong. And the ball hits the line. It goes out of bounds, and it's back to the Iowa Hawkeyes. Early substitution for Iowa. Combs is checked into the ball game. He will be met with full court press as Sturts brings this one up the floor for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Dumps this one to the low post. Ball swung back to the top of the key. Sturts with it. He'll drive. Sturts to the corner. Open 3. That shot is strong. Missed shot there by number 8, Coach. Down the lane, into the corner. Bovisian knocks down a corner 3, and we are finally on the board with our first points. Borovisian, a transfer from, I'm pretty sure, St. Bonaventure, gets himself on the board. Starts down the lane. He's bumped off course and he's fouled, and he'll go to the, oh, it will not be a shooting foul. Shot clock will go back to 20. Second team foul against the Musketeers. Gonna be the first foul on Rodney Anderson. Inbounding from underneath. Combs swings this one top side, gets it back. Combs drives, gets down the lane, corner pocket. Sturts back up top. Koch drives, spins, hook shot up and in. Koch gets that shot to go. Iowa's on the board. They called that Borovisian 3 a 2, so we're tied at 2 instead of a 3-2 game. Corner 3 there, no good by Carroll. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. Sturts drives, bumped off course, whistles at a foul, and he is going to go to the free throw line and shoot 2. All right, the third team foul on Xavier. Foul's going to be on number 1, Messina Moore. That's his first. Team's third, and the first free throw at the line is good for Bennett Sturts. And the first follows the second. 4-2's our score. 3 minutes gone by here in the first half between the Musketeers and the Hawkeyes. Ball top side to Anderson. Anderson will drive, get down the lane. Ball's on the deck, and a stop and a takeaway by Koch. Koch gets it up the floor. Swings this one to Fulgerzi. Fulgerzi kicks it to Sturts. Sturts drives inside. Fulgerzi back door. Good find, and Combs gets to the rim and lays it in. Combs to the rim. 6-0 run for the Hawkeyes. Corner 3. Up and in. Perfect release. And that's a big shot from Masijevic. Masijevic with a 3. Xavier's going to rely on the long ball today. Top side, Sturts dumps it inside. Pick and pop into the corner. Koch drives inside. Floater at the rim, no for Combs. Rebound back the other way. We have whistles in transition and a foul going against the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking us to immediate timeout. 15:57 to play first half. Hawkeyes with an early 6-5 lead. Welcome you back here to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bennett Sturts, 21.5 points per game, 6.5 assists, 3 steals, 50% from the field, and he's shooting 62% from the field, 50% from 3. He is a Wooden Award Watch finalist. He's an incredibly talented player. We're back to action. 4 minutes gone by here in the early going. It's the Mountaineers 5. It's the Hawkeyes 6. Swings this one down the lane. Top side. Malijevic knocks down a top-of-the-key 3. His second 3 of the game. That's where they've gotten almost every point today. 2 of their 3 made field goals. 8-6 now in favor of the Musketeers. And we have a whistle away from the ball and a foul going against Messina Moore. That's his second. So side of the bounce. 20 seconds on the shot clock. And we have whistles away from the ball again as Bennett Sturts was coming around a screen. He's bumped off course and he has been fouled. And that is already the 5th team foul on the Musketeers. It'll be a fresh 20 and a side of the bounce. They're going to get Walker for the personal. Down the lane, off the glass, Combs drives. He's bumped off course, and he's been fouled. So that's the 6th team foul against Xavier. They're going to get number 3. That is Wright. And Iowa's in the bonus. Allie Wright. And the second free throw is good, so both free throws fall at the line for Bennett Sturts. He has now gotten all of his points from Charity. This one being swung around the perimeter, tied at 8, whistles away for the ball, and we're going to get a bump against the Hawkeyes. Foul going on number 6, Banks. Banks out of position, and he uses his body for a little bit too much contact. Off the inbound. Getting a screen, swings this one to Wright. Wright kicks it back to the top side. Walker. Walker swings it into a catch-and-shoot 3, which is good. That's Carroll knocking down the long ball. And it's 11-8 now in favor of Xavier as they've started a hit from behind the long line. Dump this one inside off the glass. Perfect execution. Bennett starts the lob. And Combs the finish. Or Crusher Banks the finish. Walker's got it. Kicks this one to Carroll. Carroll dumps it inside. The reverse at the rim is good. Perfect execution underneath. And a pretty good layup there. Carroll finds Miscelovich, who has 8. Sturts drives, throws up a simple floater right at the rim, and these two teams going pound for pound right now. Bucket for bucket, 13-12. Ball work top side. Down the lane. Perfect execution there. Bonovician gets to the rim and lays that one in. It is 15-12 now. Inside, Combs looks to go to work underneath. Spinning, fading jumper from the right baseline. Shot will not fall. Back the other direction and down the floor comes Wright. Wright gets a screen, swings this one around the perimeter into a top of the key 3. That is shot strong. Saved from going out of bounds by Walker, and the ball headed back the other direction for Sturts as he couldn't get it to a Musketeer. Sturts backdoor inside to Combs. A lot just happened there. Maybe a travel going against Combs. He doesn't get a call. Topside Sturts dumping it inside, and we have an overthrown pass that sails into the stands, and it's a turnover back to Xavier as Robinson checks into the game. Ball work top side. It is into the hands of Wright. Wright to Banisic. Banasian. Going inside. Robinson drives. He lost the ball, and it trickles out of bounds. It's another turnover headed back the other direction. 12 minutes, 45 seconds remaining here in this first half. Down the lane, bumped off course, whistles, and a foul as Sage looks to be the one headed to the free throw line here. Foul's going to be on number 0, Roddy Anderson. That is his second personal foul. Sage hits the first free throw. Sage misses the second free throw, whistles on the rebounding side of things, and a foul going against the Iowa Hawkeyes. They're going to get number 7, Fulgaris. Fulgaris, a transfer from Bryant University. Ball swung around the top of the key. Walker's got it. Walker swings it to Carroll. Carroll one more. Bavisian with it. Bavisian drives. Got the defender to slip. Kicks it up top to Carroll. Hop steps his way down the lane. And he lost that pivot foot as he tried to spin back to the inside. That's traveling. Carroll turns it over. Another turnover for the Musketeers. Offense on the floor for Iowa. Oh, good backdoor slip, and Sage gets to the rim and throws it down to tie us at 15. Sage just setting an off-ball screen, and he slips it, and he was the only one at the rim. Tied at 15, 12 minutes to play in this first half. Ball top side for Bonovician. Kicks it out to Wright. Wright, Walker, Milicevic, a 3 will not go. Ball tipped into the hands of the Hawkeyes, and up the floor comes Combs with it. Combs gets a screen. Sage dumps into the low post. Sage hands this one off. Sage gets a screen. He'll go down the lane. Dumps this one to the inside. Going to work underneath. A nice up fake. Up and under and in. Perfect execution by Jarek. Didn't play many minutes in the loss to Santa Clara. Borovician gets down the lane. Good hesitation. Up and in. Borovician leading the team in paint points with 6. Tied game at 17. Already 12-6 in favor of paint points. 14-6 now in favor of paint points as Sturt's able to get open and get right to the rim and lay one in. Milicevic with it, dumps this one off to Borovician. Back to Milicevic, top side 3 is strong, and a rebound for the Hawkeyes. They'll slow it down. 10.5 minutes remaining here in this first half of action from Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. Ball deflected. It's going to be a kick ball on Walker. And it's going to take us to a timeout on the floor. We will take a break. It's the Hawkeyes by 2 in Game 1 of our doubleheader. We welcome you back here. 19-17. 10 minutes, 20 seconds to go first half. It'll be side out of bounds for the Hawkeyes with the 20 seconds on the shot clock. Off the inbound, ball top side for Sturts. Sturts gets a screen, kicks this one, gets it back from Sage. They go back to Sturts. His free throw line jumper around the screen, halfway down and out. Offensive rebound for Jarek. Sturts with it, top of the key on a reset. Sturts gets a screen. He will drive. Sturts kicks, top side, Jarek a three. It's strong. Whistles and an offensive foul on the rebound. They're going to get a foul on number 7, Fugeri. That should be his second. Anderson back in the game with his 2 personal fouls. Ball top side. Borovisian with it. Borovisian drives, kicks it out to the corner. Open 3 for Walker is off the back of the rim. No. Anderson, an offensive rebound. His shot is too strong. And a rebound and a good outlet up the floor by Combs. Corner 3 in transition for the Hawkeyes. 24 knocks that one down. That's Sage again. He's got himself 7 points. First three-pointer of the game for the Iowa Hawkeyes. 22-17. Topside Walker. Second opportunity of the game knocks this one down. And Walker cuts it to 2. Swings this one around the perimeter. Top side for Sage. Sage gets a screen and gets down the lane. Lost the ball out of bounds. It is going to the Musketeers. Down the lane to the rim, off the glass. Shot there, up and in. Perfect execution there. That's Melcevic with the layup. He's in double figures with 10. Just over 8 minutes remaining now in this first half. Tie game at 22. Ball swung to the top side. Kicks this one out to Sturts. Sturts drives down the lane. Gets to the free throw line. Extended jumper. No good off 1 foot. Ball tipped to the air 5 or 6 times. And it's headed back the other direction and down the floor for Xavier. Carroll kicks it to Melcevic. Back to Carroll. Dumps this one to the corner. Ball deflected. Knocked away. Headed back up the floor. Sturts down the lane. He'll get to the rim and throw it down. Bennett Sturts with the slam. And it's 24-22. Swings this one around the perimeter. That's 7 Xavier turnovers already. Ball top side, into a 3. Melcevic, heavily contested, will not go. Banks the rebound, and he'll get this one to Sturts. Top side, Sturts gets a screen. Sturts to the corner. Swings it back up top. Sturts with it. 10 to shoot. Sturts kicks. Open 3. I misspoke. That was not an open 3, but Hussein knocks down a heavily contested 3, and it's 27-22 on a Brendan Hussein 3. Sturts is playing good defense. He bumps the driver Borovenen. He's fouled, and Sturts picks up his first personal foul, team's 5th. 6 minutes. 45 seconds remaining first half. Timeout on the floor here in Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. And they changed the foul during the break to Isaac Howard. 27-22 is our score, 6:45. Welcome back here to Carver Hawkeye Arena. The day before another college football Saturday. We'll be in 3 spots tomorrow. Full day of college football coming your way, starting with Pitt, Notre Dame at noon. Then Oklahoma, Alabama at 3:30. 7:30 is going to be Texas and Georgia. So off the inbound, it's going to lead to a quick trigger corner 3 that will not fall for Carroll. Ball headed back the other direction, starts with it. Slowly brings this one up the floor. Sturts slows it down. Sturts gets a screen, dumps this one off. Hussein with it. Hussein swings this one back top side. It is into the hands of Sturts. Sturts with it, kicks it up top, sidestepping down the lane. Howard lost his balance, kicks it back out. Hussein's got to shoot the ball. 1 second to shoot, and his shot will not go. It was a good look. Found a way to get a good look. 22-27, 6 minutes remaining in this first half. Ball swung to the top side. Kicks it to the corner. Ball up top, and now back into the hands of Anderson. Top of the key 3 for Anderson is good. Quick trigger and a no hesitation on that shot, and Anderson, the leading minute getter, ends up on the board. 25-27. Sturts against Anderson, drives, tries to put this one up on the glass, shot deflected. And it goes right to Sturts, and he's able to lay it in. And with 5:26 on the clock before the ball is inbounded, we have a timeout called by the Iowa Hawkeyes. It is just a 30-second charge timeout by Iowa. 5:26 to play first half. Off the inbound, ball back the other direction. 29-25 is our score. 5.5, 5.25 to go in the quarter. Getting this one top side, a 3 by Messina Moore will not go. Rebound Hawkeyes, they'll push it back the other way. Manawu Banks, Sturts, Hussein, and Howard, the 5 of the floor for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Swings this one around, Sturts with it. Sturts kicks it, gets it back. Sturts at the top of the key. Sturts gets a screen, attacks down the lane, goes inside. The jumper's good. Manawu with the layup. 31-25 is our score. We have 20 points in the paint so far for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Swinging this one around the perimeter, and the ball deflected, they're going to say, into the backcourt. Didn't look like much of a deflection there. Looked like Melcevic just lost the ball. But they're going to keep it playing here. Anderson gets down the lane, throws up a floater off the glass. It will not go. Sturts has it. Sturts will drive up the floor, down the lane, off the glass, and in, plus a foul. Banks to the free throw line for one more. And the free throw, no good. They get an offensive rebound into a quick trigger three. It will not go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Carroll drives, gets down the lane. He puts it up off the glass and in. He'll go to the line for a three-point play. Soft touch off the glass for Carroll. His second basket. Foul's going to go on 23. Isaiah Howard. Team sixth. So now both teams in the bonus. Free throw, no good. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen down the lane, lob it up to the rim. Combs' dunk is blocked. But we're going to have a foul against the Musketeers. Free throws for Combs. When we come back, 3:45 to play, first half. (33-27) is our score. 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining in this first half. And we have a couple of free throws coming up here for the Hawkeyes as we wind down half number one. No good on the first free throw by Banks. He will get another. Second free throw does go. 1 for 2 at the line for Banks. (34-27). Iowa's starting to pull away a little bit here as this first half winds down. Ball top side. Walker kicks it out to right. A corner three, no. Offensive rebound, Walker. Back to right. He'll hop step his way down the lane. Fouled. Count the bucket and one. And Wright's got a three-point play opportunity at the line. They're going to get 11 for the foul. That's Combs, which is his second personal foul, team's 7th. One more free throw coming up here at the line. Shot no good. Ball deflected and a rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. Sturts with it. Gets it across half court. Takes this one to Banks. Banks back out to Sturts. Sturts drives, dumps it inside to Banks, goes up, under, off the glass, bumped off course, fouled, and free throws coming his way. They will get robbed. They will get Robinson for his first personal foul, team's 10th. So the Hawkeyes in the double bonus now with 3:04 to play in this first half. No good on the first free throw. And it's another free throw that falls for the Hawkeyes. 1 for 2 at the line for Banks. He's up to 6 points on the afternoon. 35-29 is our score. Getting a screen, kicks this one out to Messina Moore. Moore kicks it top side. Inside now they go to Carroll. It's out of bounds, and it's going to stay on this end of the floor. 4.4 seconds to shoot. And Patino wants to talk it over. They will take a timeout. 30-second charged timeout. Both teams have now used their use it or lose it. Two minutes and 38 seconds. Off the inbound, ball swung back to the inside. Shot deflected and knocked away. Banks in transition, lost his footing. It's out of bounds, back to the Musketeers. And a little bit more sloppy basketball the last couple of minutes. Off the inbound, 2.5 minutes remaining in the first. Getting a screen from the top of the key. Ball swung around the perimeter, kicks it out top side. Borovisian Borovisian drives, sidesteps, kicks it back up top. Melovic, and he traveled. Took a couple of baby steps before the official drive. Ball headed back the other direction and down the floor. Iowa ball. Two minutes remaining in this first half. Open corner three falls for the Hawkeyes. That's Banks knocking it down. He's got 9 to go along with 4 rebounds. And the lead is 9. Inside, Carroll blocked at the rim. On the backside by Coach. Down to 90 seconds, first half. Down the lane, inside, right at the rim, and a reverse layup goes from Inawu. Swings this one around the perimeter. Top side, three-pointer, strong and out of bounds off the Hawkeyes. There will be 16 on the shot clock. Off the inbound, ball stripped, take it away, and we have a bump and a foul going against Messina Moore. That is going to be his 3rd personal foul. Team's 11th, his 3rd. (41-29) now. Iowa starting to pull away. Got them both. 42-29. As Bennett starts, hits both of his free throws. Final minute of action here at Carvi Hawkeye Arena. Corner 3, shot is up, won't go. Whistles at a foul. Manyao hits the deck. They're going to get a foul against the Musketeers. It's going to be on Melsevic. That is going to be his second, team's 12th, and we're going to walk to the other end of the floor. Twelfth team foul. 49.1 seconds remaining in the half. At the line, the first free throw up. First free throw is good for Manoel. Second free throw will not go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen down the lane, kicks it up top. Borovisian dumps it down the lane. Ball deflected and taken away, and Iowa's going to slow it down. 30 seconds left of the half. $15 on the shot clock. Combs just running it at the top of the key. Resets, 10 to shoot. Offense ready to go. Combs drives, bumped off course, and Anderson picks up a personal foul on the reach-in. His 3rd, team's 13th, and Combs will head to the free throw line. First free throw, go to the line for Combs. 44-29 now as the lead pushes to 15. Second free throw is also good. And the ball back the other direction and down the floor. Wright's got it. Wright swings. Carroll drives, throws up a floater at the rim. Shot will not go. Tip up and in will go. And I think they're going to count the bucket right at the end of the half. The officials will review this. But as of right now, the bucket's going to count for Melcevic. Ruling on the floor was basket good. So the officials are reviewing this play still. And they are going to overturn the call, and they're going to say no basket. That is going to do it for the first half between the Hawkeyes and the Mountaineers, or the Musketeers. 45-29 halftime from Cover Hawkeye starts right now. ready to get the second half started between the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Musketeers of Xavier. First half leaders today. Jada Vasiljevic, 10 points, 4 for the field, 2 threes. Then Bennett starts 12 points, 4 of 6 for the field, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. We are ready to get this second half started. Free throws were a big part of that first half. Musketeers 0 for 2. That's it. Iowa 12 for 17. Off the inbound, ball is away, and we are on our way. Second half of action here in Game 1 of the doubleheader before a top 15 matchup in Inglewood. As we have whistles and a bump and a foul going against the Hawkeyes. They're going to get 23. That's Howard. His third personal foul. They're going to take him out of the game. Off the inbound. Vasiljevic with it. Swings it around the perimeter. Ball top side for Anderson. He'll drive. Anderson behind the back. Kicks it out. Borovisian, a 3 will not go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Ball top side for Bennett Sturts. Sturts gets a screen. Ball on the deck. Bodies on the deck. Whistles and a personal foul. They're going to get Bennett Sturts for the personal. That's 2 quick fouls against the Hawkeyes. It'll be an inbound for Borovisian. Getting a screen at the top of the key, and we have a traveling violation against Anderson, leading to a turnover for the Musketeers. (22-14) down the lane. Off the glass, Bennett Sturts lays it up, lays it in. And Sturts gets the Hawkeyes on the board here at half number 2. Carroll gets some space into a step back 3, and it's good. Carroll knocks out a long ball from the top of the key. Banks getting on the floor, ball's loose, and we're going to have a whistle and a foul going against Xavier. Correction, foul is going to be on Iowa number 6, Banks, team's third. 8.5 minutes to go in the second. Carroll's got it. Top side to Borovisian. He lost his footing. Ball's on the deck, bodies on the deck. Swings this one around the perimeter. Quarter pocket. Open 3. Vicic, 4 bounces on the rim, and it will not go. And a rebound back the other direction for Sturts. Sturts has it. Sturts resets the offense at the top of the key. Bennett Sturts slowing things down. Ball deflected, knocked away, headed back the other direction. Down the floor, whistles, and an intentional foul. The officials will call that. And are they going to count the bucket as well? They're going to get number 8, in Koch, which is going to be his first personal foul. So they're going to count the bucket and get the 2 technical foul free throws, which both go. So Melcevic gets 2 points and 2 free throws to make it an 11-point game. Off the inbound, ball swung around the perimeter. Getting a screen down the lane, top of the key. Jumper is good at the free throw line. And they get another bucket there. That's a 6-point possession. Borovician gets the bucket that time. Back to single digits. Quick settle with it. Getting a screen down the lane. Off the glass, the floater's good. And we have a whistle and a timeout. Good job there by Cam Manawu. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a break. Back after this. "17 minutes, 13 seconds to play in the second period." Iowa's timeout, just getting their team back on track. A 9-4 run out of the break for Xavier. "17-13, set out of bounds." It'll be Carroll to inbound. And this ball back the other direction and down the floor. Dumps this one into the low post. Kicks it out. Mensah more an open three, no good. Rebound going back the other way. Getting a screen, swings it around the perimeter. Ball swung to the inside, down the lane, off the glass, and in. Count the bucket and a foul. Opportunity for a three-point play. Fulgary's on the board. And the free throw's good. And one free throw for Alvaro Fulgary's. Makes it 52-38. Just about 4 minutes gone by here in this second half. Carroll's got it. Swings it back to the top side. Ball swung to the corner. Fugazy down the lane. Floater up, it will not go. Rebound back the other direction, down the floor. Off the glass, whistles, and a foul. That's going to be the fourth foul on Roddy Anderson, as Combs is going to go to the free throw line. That'll be the first team foul on the Musketeers. Free throw's good. Combs hits both of his free throws. It is 54-38. Ball swung around the perimeter, getting down the lane, kicks this one back to the top side. Carroll. Borovisian. Gets a screen. Borovisian drives, gets down the lane, spins, one-handed hook up off the glass and in. Borovisian puts it back to a 14-point game. Inside 6 minutes to go the half. Lob it inside. And I'm not exactly sure what Banks was doing. In a wide-open layup, decided to pass it. He threw it away for a turnover. Takes us to a timeout. 15:39 to play, second half. welcome you back. 15:39 to play, second half of action between Iowa and Xavier. Currently a 14-point lead for the Hawkeyes. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Ball deflected, knocked out of bounds, and it's headed back the other direction and down the floor. Both teams have 11 turnovers in this game, which has been a problem all year for both of these teams. Dump it inside. Great backdoor find, and Banks open for a rack attack. 56 now to 40. Whistles on the backdoor drive. Whistles a bump and a foul going against the Hawkeyes. Iowa got a piece of that ball, but also a lot of body. That is the 5th team foul against the Iowa Hawkeyes. It's going to go against Banks, which is his 3rd personal. At the line is going to be Milicevic. Milicevic cannot hit the first. He will get another coming his way. And it's good. So a couple of free throws, or one free throw, 1 for 2. Falls at the line. 56-41's our score. Ball backdoor. Sage just checking into the game. Footwork underneath, and he's able to put that one in for 2. 58-41. Getting a screen, ball top side for Carroll. Carroll gets a screen, kicks it to Manisa Moore. Top side 3 by right. No good. All right. Can't hit it. Rebound back the other direction. And down the floor. Hawkeyes will slow it down just to 5.5 minutes gone by in this second half. Swings this one around the top of the key. It's Combs. Combs kicks this one to Sturts. Sturts gets a screen. Goes backdoor. Backdoor fine. It's Combs. Top of the key. Wants the 3. Won't take it. Sturts drives. Little floater. Soft touch. No good. Gets his own rebound. Ball's on the deck. Bodies on the deck, ball's out of bounds, and it is going to stay with the Iowa Hawkeyes. 16 officially at the shot clock. Off the inbound. And we've got a whistle. Away from the ball. It's a foul against Xavier, number 4, Borovician. That is his first personal foul. The only guy to play today for Xavier without a foul. Side about to 20 on the shot clock. Looking to go to work down low in the post. Bennett Sturts. Fades from 15, just throws it at the rim because he knew he was going to get the call. He did, and a foul against Xavier, putting Sturts on the free throw line. Walker picks it up. His second. Team's third. Second free throw is no good. Sorry, first free throw is no good. One more at the line for Sturts. Second free throw is good. Sturts goes 1 for 2 at the free throw line. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Hawkeyes up 18. Borovician shot rolls around the rim and out. Rebound back the other way. Chance to push it to 20. Largest lead of the game for the Hawkeyes. Ball swung around the top of the key. Combs with it. Combs gets a screen. He will drive down the lane. Floater off the glass. Shot no good. Borovisi in the rebound, and it's headed back the other way. Moore inside to Robinson, and a reach in and a foul. Leading to free throws. Fouls on Iowa, their 6th team foul. Fouls on Bennett Sturts, his 2nd personal foul. Robinson at the line, he's got 2 of them coming his way. First one is no good. Second free throw is also gonna split. 1 for 2 at the line. 42-59 is our score. Ball swung around the perimeter. Getting down the lane, Mania to the rim, off the glass and in. Mania with the layup and a perfectly executed bucket makes it 42-61. Ball sits at the top of the key. Ball taken away. Headed back the other direction and down the floor. Top side. Corner 3 for Combs. The lefty will not go. Offensive rebound. Manu to the rim. Blocked from behind by Robinson. And it's headed back the other way. Whistles at a blocking foul in transition against Fugazi. And Fugazi's going to pick up his 3rd personal foul, team 7th, leading to a 1-and-1 at the free throw line. First free throw up, first free throw in for Moore. That's his first point of the game. Second free throw also good, back to a 17-point game. Looking to swing this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen, ball sits at the top side, hands this one off. Sturts down the lane, inside, off the glass, and the shot is good. Sturts with the assist, Jarek the freshman with the layup as we're inside 12 to go. In the low post, going to work underneath, kicks it to the corner. Baseline attack, back up top. Right drives, absorbs the contact. Shot will not go. Rebound back the other way. Inside. Good find. Underneath the reverse by Sturts. It's a 21-point game as Sturts works under the rim. Eddie lays it in, leading to a timeout by the Musketeers. We welcome you back here out of the timeout by the Hawkeyes is what they're saying. So actually Iowa might have been the team to call the timeout. The lead is 21 right now for Iowa as they've really started to pull away. They're on a 16-6 run over the last 3.5 minutes. So Wright brings this one down the floor. Getting a screen around the top of the key. And then some more. Lost the ball out of bounds, but it will stay with Xavier. Swinging this one around the perimeter. Working it around. Top side. Carroll a three, no. Rebound for the Hawkeyes. Back the other way. Inside 11 minutes, second half. Works it around the perimeter. Side stepping. Stops top side Sturts. Sturts swings into an open three. That shot is up. It will not go. Rebound back the other way. Ball deflected, knocked out of bounds. Sturts with the last to touch it, so stay with Arizona. Just kidding, they're not playing this game, but Xavier is. Arizona plays at our next game, though, that tips off at about 10 o'clock. Probably a little after 10, if we're being realistic. Carroll drives down the lane, gets to the rim, and throws it down. Dynamite slam for Carroll. We're inside 20. 65-46 in favor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Swings it around the top of the key. Drives baseline. Floater at the rim. Up, in, and one for Combs. Not a lot of contact, but contact was there. And he's got an and one opportunity at the line. Fouls on number one. Moore, that is his fourth. Two guys now on the floor with four. One more free throw at the line. Substitutions coming into the game. And the N1 free throw's good, making it 68 now, 46. Musketeers are in the bonus. They could try to use that to their own advantage to slow this game down. Ball deflected, knocked out of bounds. It'll stay on this end of the floor, 9 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock and 13 to shoot. So 13 seconds, the Limbatter from underneath, off the inbound, ball in the hands of Mensa Moore, kicks it out to Carroll, open three, no good, offensive rebound, Mensa Moore on the reload, he buries it. And off the made three, we're going to have a timeout by the Musketeers. First made free throw for Mensa Moore today, it's just a 30-second charge timeout by Xavier. Both teams break their huddles. 68-49 is our score. Off the inbound. Ball swung around the perimeter. Top side for Combs, who drives. He's got a lane, gets to about 6 feet away, dumps it inside. Fergozzi to the corner. Sturts back to Fergozzi, back to Sturts. Sturts slows it down at the top of the key. Gets a screen, kicks it out. 7 seconds. Kicks. Sturts. Inside. Manoiwa, shot no good. Back the other way. Carroll looking to go coast to coast. Top side for Wright. Swings all the way to the corner on the rotation. They're going to get a bump on Sturts and a foul with 9:03 to go. It's going to be the third foul on Bennett Sturts. Eight-team fouls against the Hawkeyes. It's going to be a 1-and-1 at the free throw line, and Moore misses the front end of the 1-and-1. 49-68. 9 minutes remaining now in the second half. Backdoor feed. Try to get it inside to Bennett Sturts. Ball knocked away. They do keep it. Sturts has it in the corner, and a reset for Iowa. 10 seconds to shoot. 8:40 to play in the second. And it's knocked out of bounds. It's a turnover, and it's going back to Xavier. Eight and a half minutes to go now in the second. Driving down the lane. Borovinic swings it, kicks it. Corner three. Shot won't go, and a rebound back the other way. (49-68's our score. Combs to Sturts. Next whistle takes us to a timeout. Swings this one around the perimeter. Vugerzi is 3-0. Offensive rebound. Marawu, ball deflected. And it's not out of bounds. It's a save by Xavier, and they look to push the tempo. Back up top. Wright drives, gets down the lane, absorbs the contact, blocking foul, count the bucket, and one for the Mountaineers. All right with the layup. And he'll go to the line for one more when we come back. Timeout on the floor with 7 minutes and 53 seconds left to play in the first half. 68-51 is our score. 7:43 to play, second period of action. And the free throw on the and one is good. We have ourselves a 16-point game. As we wind down here at Carver Hawkeye, ball knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay on the side of the floor. 21 seconds to shoot. Seven and a half and counting. Swings this one around the perimeter. .68-52, backdoor feed. Good find right at the rim, but a missed layup by Banks. He was the only one there. Missed the bunny, and a rebound back the other way. Swung back up top, kicks it to right, dumps it into the low post. Carroll absorbs, attacks, shot no good. And a rebound back the other way. .68-52, ball topside Banks. Banks hands it off to Sturts. Sturts hasn't really extended his range today. No threes. Everything has been at the rim or at the free throw line. Sturts sidesteps into a three. Back rim. Off the top of the backboard and into the hands of the Musketeers. 6.5 minutes now to play in a 68-52 game. Right inside. Ball might have hit the foot of Banks, and it's headed back the other direction and down the floor. Ball topside, Sturt, 6 minutes now, second half. Ball low post, going to work underneath. Fugazi, floater up, it is going to roll around, soft touch, and it goes in. .70-52 down the lane, whistles and a blocking foul. Going against the Hawkeyes, it'll be their 10th team foul. I think they're going to get Hussein again for his second. At the line, Xavier. And Messina Moore knocks it down. He'll get another 5:45 to play now here in this second half. Second free throw will not fall. Rebound back the other direction. Howard's got it. Howard's stuck in the backcourt. Lost control of the basketball. Has got to get it across. And they do. Banks with it, and they'll slow things down. Ball sits topside for Sturts. 15 seconds to shoot. Sturts drives. Spins off 1 foot. He fades. Shot won't go. Offensive rebound. Whistles and a bump. And they're going to get a foul. Fugazi draws it. It's going to go on Xavier. 5th team foul. They're going to get 12 Carroll for his second personal. Off the inbound. Hands this one off. Ball topside for Combs. He goes inside. Fugazi gets to the rim on the pick and roll. Shot won't go, but he's fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line. So Fugazi to the free throw line. Foul's going to be on Milicevic, who just picked up his 5th personal foul. I think he did. Yep, so he has fouled out of this game. Got 1 foul on Borovisian and 4 fouls on Anderson. Second free throw and first free throw are both good. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Ball inside, off the glass. Yes, it is. Borovisian gets to the rim and lays it in. Ball back the other direction and down the floor. Approaching the final 4 minutes of this game. Sturts down the lane. His floater at the rim won't go. Tips it back up and in himself, playing volleyball out there. Ball back the other direction and down the floor. Turnover by Xavier allows Iowa to slow things down. Banks drives, puts it off the glass and in. So Banks pushes it back up to 20. Top of the key 3. Mensah Moore knocks down on the 3, and we're going to have a timeout called once again by Xavier. A 17-point game and a timeout in Iowa City. We welcome you back. 3 minutes, 46 seconds remaining between Iowa and Xavier. Upcoming schedule for Iowa: Southern Miss, Southeastern Missouri, and Chicago State next week. Then they play Ole Miss in either Grand Canyon or Utah in the Alcures Classic, which I believe is out in either California, Hawaii, or Alaska. It's one of the three. And then Michigan State on December 2nd. For the boys in Navy Blue, they will be playing Old Dominion, and then Georgia or Clemson or West Virginia in the Shriners Children Charleston Classic. You will see probably Xavier again because Feast Week is my favorite week, and starting Wednesday the 27th, college basketball is going to take over our lives once again. Ball inbounded, swung back to the top side, kicked up the floor. Sturts drives, gets down the lane, tries to spin it inside to Banks. It's knocked out of bounds, 20 to shoot. Off the inbound, they go right to Sturts in the low post. Ball down the lane. Deflected. Knocked out of bounds. I think we might also have a foul on the play. It is. Sturts is going to go to the free throw line. They're going to get a bump and a foul on Wright. That's his third personal. Team's seventh. 1-1 at the line for Sturts. This first free throw falls, which gives him 20 points on the afternoon. Second free throw also good, 77-58. Swings this one top side. Swung around the perimeter into an open three. No good. Offensive rebound, lays it up and in. Carroll on the putback. 77-60 now is our score. Getting down the lane into a step back two at the top of the key for Frulozzi. Frulozzi trying to keep a tight eye on Moore, who actually knocked his defender down, puts up the shot, it won't go. Rebound Iowa, and they can really slow it down now. Look at a drive down the lane. Ball swung to the inside. Spinning jumper for Howard goes. Inside, 2 minutes now to play. That's the first basket of the game for Howard. And it looks like we're going to get a victory here for the Hawkeyes. That ball stolen away. Back down the floor, down to a minute to go. Full drive for Wright, who's had a good second half. And they'll slow it down now. Getting a screen at the top of the key, 62 seconds. This will be a commanding win over Xavier. Shot clock will expire in 2-1 now, with an official 11-3 on the clock, 11-4. Last second shot for the Mountaineers will not go, and that is going to bring us to our final score, 81-62, your final big win for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Time to send you to the West Coast, UCLA and Arizona. Coming up next from the Intuit Dome, a top 15 matchup in college basketball when we come back. So we are ready to go from the Intuit Dome. A 6-5 early lead for UCLA. A couple of electric shots so far from two teams that are very electric when it comes to their shot making. Donovan Dent bumped as he drives down the lane. He has been fouled, and he will go to keep it on the floor. Foul's going to be on 13, Krivas. That is his first. We are going to set the stage. We get Tommy Lloyd tonight. We get Jeffrey Anderson. We get Xavier Booker. Ball inbounded. It is swung to the corner, kicks it out, top side. Sky Clark in his 6th year of basketball as well. Shot no good, rebound going to the Wildcats. And it's headed back the other direction. Number 15 versus number 5 in the nation tonight. Arizona turns it over. Donovan Dent's going to run it down, but he'll let it go out of bounds instead. They'll have a full 30 seconds in the half court. Off the inbound. They'll get a fresh 20. Donovan Dent drives, gets this one off the glass. The shot will go. And it's an early 8-5 lead here for UCLA. Welcome to the Intuit Dome. We are officially ready for Pac-12 After Dark. Just kidding, it's the Big Ten versus the Big 12 tonight. Down the lane, off the glass, shot blocked. Burries is the one who drove. Ball back the other way for Donovan Dent, UCLA. Dent drives, kicks it out. Open three, and it's absolute money. Eric Daly knocking down the long ball. 11-5. They go inside to Krivas. Ball is out of bounds, and it will be going to Arizona. We've hit a timeout. An exciting first 5 minutes here. UCLA, Arizona, battle of the Beasts out west. 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 9 seconds, almost 5 minutes gone by. Sun is down here on the West Coast in Inglewood, California at the newly built Intuit Dome in its second season of work. UCLA fans really showed out here to start this game. It's an 11-5 lead. The series history, it's a good one. 115th meeting today. UCLA leads the series 64-50. Arizona, though, has won 6 of the last 8 meetings. Last season, these two teams played in Phoenix, Arizona, part of a neutral site as well. UCLA won that game 57-54. New rosters on both sides, especially UCLA. They went heavy in the portal this year. Booker from Michigan State, New Mexico's Donovan Dent. It's been big in the portal for both sides. Open 3 off the inbound. Shot no good by Aristad, and it's out of bounds over the shot clock back to UCLA. This is the first true test of the year for these two teams. Ball swung around the perimeter. We're going to get a lot more tests across college basketball in the next couple of days. Of course, BYU and UConn play tomorrow. Michigan and TCU is going on as we speak. They should be just about starting the second half if they haven't already. 7 to shoot. Donovan Dent kicks it out. Sky Clark, a corner 3. Will not go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Working this one to the top side. Kicks it to the corner. It's into the hands of Bradley. Bradley tried to control the offense this year after the loss of Caleb Love. Awaka can't hit. Whistles underneath, and they're going to get a foul on Awaka on the rebounding compared to a jump ball. Or did they call a jump ball? I thought they called a foul. No, they are going to call a jump ball. So it's a jump ball, possession arrow, Arizona. Off the inbound of Del Orso. Possession arrow switches over to UCLA. Swings this one to the opposite side. Kicks it out. Aristad drives. Aristad to the lid, and he's deflected. The ball knocked away. Headed back the other direction, up the floor. Quick work for Donovan Dent. Dent swings it around the perimeter. Ball into the hands of Jemerson. Top side, Sky Clark. Clark inside. Jemerson. Bladeau. Backdoor feed, and he lays it in. 13-5. Swings it around the perimeter. Ball top side. Jumper. No good. Rebound back the other way. Getting a screen. Top side into the corner. Works this one to the low post. Kicks it out. Thought about the 3. Bilodeau and Pete. He gets the contact up and in on a contested jumper. Count that basket and a foul. And Bilodeau's got an and 1 opportunity. He's got the last 4. Gonna be the second foul at Arizona. Foul's gonna be on Pete. His first personal. Timeout has been called by Arizona. It is a 30-second charged timeout. They're considering this being called the Bill Walton Invitational, who passed away last November. And he would have loved this game. Pac-12 Conference of Champions in his mind. Ball topside into the hands of Del Orso. Kicks it out, Ucla. Back to Del Orso. No points in almost 4 minutes for the Wildcats. Inside, going to work underneath. Back and blocked from behind by Jemerson. Getting a screen, Del Orso. Step back three at the top of the key is good to end that drought of 4+ minutes without a basket. Del Orso makes it 15-8 UCLA. Getting down the lane, that one deflected, shot up, it will not go, and it's out of bounds. Back to AZ. Working this one around to the top of the key, kicks it out to the corner. Working this one inside, underneath. Ucla going to work down low, uses his size, and it's a 5-0 run. And then UCLA failed to get a successful inbound, and it's a turnover. And you see a little rattled. Arizona on a 5-0 run. Exactly 12 minutes to play the first half. Back after this. We welcome you back here. 12 minutes remaining. It is going to be Arizona ball, side out of bounds. They get it in right underneath the basket, and Krivas throws it down. 7-0 run the last 45 seconds. And Krivas is the 5th guy on the book today for points. 5 different guys have scored. Xavier Booker back into the ball game for UCLA. Down the lane, Donovan Dent. He'll fade from 5 feet. Shot is strong. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Up the floor. And Burry's taking too many steps without a dribble. He travels. Down to 11 minutes, 20 seconds to play in the first. Getting a screen, works it around the top of the key, kicks this one up top to Bilodeau. Now it's Sky Clark. Clark inside, Bilodeau looking to go to work underneath. 15 seconds to shoot. Step back 15-footer is strong. And a rebound for Ucla. Kicks it up the floor to Burries. Burries hands this one off to number 2 in blue. That's Aristad. Top side, Del Orso now. Swings this one to Ucla. Ucla to Del Orso, top of the key. 3 is good, and we're tied. It's a 10-0 run. Welcome back, Del Orso. 15 apiece, 10.5 to go in the first. Top side, Xavier Booker. Step back, long ball from the top of the key. Pick and pop for a former 5-star and a Michigan State transfer. Ball knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay on this end of the floor with Arizona. Off the inbound. Bradley dumps it down the lane. Pete's got it, and they get to the rim and flip it in. Koa Pete with the layup. Del Orso with the assist. And it's 17-18 now. Top side, Booker gets another look from 3. Halfway down and out, and a rebound going to Bradley. Jaden Bradley up the floor. Del Orso drives. Reverse off the glass, and he lays it in. Arizona's got the lead, and they're on a run right now. 8 points for Del Orso. 9.5 minutes to play in this first half. Number 5 and number 15 in the country going at it. Last 3.5 minutes. Arizona on a 14-3 run. Getting a screen. Ball dumped to the low post. Bilodeau traveled in the low post. It's a turnover. The ball heads back the other way. Nine minutes remaining in the first. Swings it around the perimeter. Del Orso drives. Now it's Pete. Burries at the corner. Dumps it inside. Pete, 3 seconds to shoot. Cross court. He threw it into the third row on the cross court pass. 8.5 minutes to go now. First half of action. 5 turnovers for each team. Working this one down the lane into low post. Floater at the rim is good. Xavier Booker off to a hot start. He's got 8. Dumps it in the low post. Pete fades, and he's blocked from Booker from behind. Xavier Booker. Off the inbound, ball swung around the perimeter. Getting a screen down the lane. Top side, Del Orso, 3 seconds. Look at a dance, Del Orso. Hesitation. Can't finish at the rim. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor for Daly. Daly drives. Low block. The up, the under, the in. Perfect execution there by Daly. And coast-to-coast work for him. Gives him 5. Getting a screen. Bradley. Del Orso, top of the key. A 3's off the back of the rim. And an Xavier Booker rebound as it goes back the other way for UCLA. Donovan Dent with it. Dent gets a screen. He'll get down the lane. Kicks it out to the corner. Ball deflected. Knocked away. Up the floor in the outlet. Bradley to the rim. And Jaden Bradley gets there and lays it in. Perfect job by Arizona to run the floor. 7 minutes remaining now here in this first half. Down the lane, Booker, 19-footer, left wide open, missed it a little to the left. Good pass by Perry, though, at a rebound back the other way. 6 minutes and 45 seconds to play now in the first. Getting a screen down the lane, Bradley from the free throw line over Booker. Shot is strong, rebound Daly. Daly will slow it down. McCronin watches him get it across half court. 22-21. Daly one-on-one against Del Orso. Going to work in his bag. Spins, fades, shot short. Shots out of bounds. Off of Arizona. It's going to stay on this side of the floor. We've hit the under 8. Media timeout. 22-21 in favor of the Bruins. 6 minutes, 16 seconds remaining in this first half. 22-21 in favor of UCLA. It'll be UCLA inbounding from underneath. Off the inbound to Donovan Dent. Dent kicks it to Daly. Daly with it. Daly swings it back out to Donovan Dent. Dent at the top of the key. He'll drive. Baseline. Get down the lane. Shot deflected. Knocked out of bounds. Going to Arizona. 6:04 to play first quarter. Six minutes remaining here, first half of action. 22-21's our score. Del Orso swings this one around the perimeter. Ball dumped to the low post, deflected and knocked away. Jemerson's got it. Up the floor comes UCLA. Perry. Double comes the logo. Perry looks to drive, kicks this one to Jemerson. Jemerson back to Perry. Perry gets a screen down the lane. Daly now has it, and he turns it over. Ball back the other direction to down the floor. Side step, Bradley spins. The up, Bradley kicks it back out. Top side three. Back rim, no good for Burries. 22-21, top side open three. Shot won't go. Down the lane, off the glass. Daly absorbs the contact. Offensive rebound. And Perry resets the offense into his own shot, and he buries it. All five starters have scored now for UCLA. Top side. Karachevinovic with it. Kicks it. Buries. Karachevinovic, topside three is off, and it's a rebound for Perry. Quickly gets it up the floor, down the lane, and we have traveling against Donovan Dent. He might have put the dribble down a little too late. (24-21's our score. Just a tick over 4 minutes remaining in the first. And we have whistles away from the ball, and we're going to get an illegal screen and an offensive foul. Third foul on Arizona. It is only the fourth foul of the game. They're going to get the foul on number 10, Pete, his second of those three team fouls. 24-21's our score. Ball top side. Kicks it out to Clark. Clark to Booker. Xavier Booker just back in the game. Resets the offense top side. 4 minutes remaining now in this first half. Looking to attack. Kicks it out. Clark drives. Floater fading away. Shot will not go. Rebound back the other direction. Up the floor for Ucla. It's overthrown, and it's a turnover, sending the ball back to UCLA. When we come back, 21-24, 3:48 to play, first half. This game has been a lot of turnovers in, I mean, only 4 fouls, so it's been clean in that part. But turnovers, 17 combined, 9 and 8 respectively for each side, with the 9 going to UCLA. Clark's got it, kicks it to Booker. Booker trying to dump it back inside. The travels have also been intense today, as there's another traveling against Xavier Booker. And it's headed back the other direction. Three and a half minutes to go in the first. Getting his screen down the lane, swings it around. Del Orso's got a man. It's Burries. Burries to the top side. Dumps it back inside Ucla. Up, under, off the glass. Shot won't go. Rebound. Offensive. Jaden Bradley drives this time. Tipped back up and in by Krivas. And it's a 1-point game again. Ball deflected, knocked down, and we have whistles on a fast break. Wait. There we go. They got a foul on number 55, Sky Clark. His first, team's second. Donovan Dent checks back into the ballgame. 2:44 to play in the half. Low scoring game. Right where UCLA wants it to be. This one swung around the perimeter. It is Del Orso. Swings it. Bradley. Ucla drives, absorbs, spins, fades. Shot won't go, and a rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. Stolen away. Right at the rim. Burries. He's bumped off course. A lot of contact. No whistle, and it's headed back the other way. Swinging the rock to the rim. Ball deflected, knocked away. It's headed back the other direction and down the floor. Euro step. Absorbing. Up. Whistles. And they're going to get a blocking foul on Sky Clark because we're down to 2 minutes remaining in the first. Sky Clark just picked up his second personal foul. Off the inbound, swings it to the corner, open three, Del Orso, it's good! Del Orso continuing to shoot the rock. He's got 11 and 3 threes. As Donovan Dent gets it across half court. Down the lane, off the glass, shot no good, and a rebound headed back the other direction and down the floor. Getting a screen to the basket, down the lane. Del Orso again. He is cooking. 13 now for Del Orso. Arizona leads by 4. UCLA crosses half court and wants a timeout. Timeout UCLA, 32nd. So out of the timeout, down to 71 seconds remaining. Gets this one inside. It is Booker. Booker gets a screen, dumps it to the rim, floater off the glass, whistles, and we have a foul. It's going to be the fourth on Arizona. I think they're going to get Del Orso. Nope, they're going to get Krivas for his first. So first foul on Krivas. Perry at the line. Put them both through. 25-28 now for Perry to get a couple of free throws. He split. Works this one in the low post. Gets a screen down the lane, sidestep into a step back three, won't go. And a whistle and a foul. (28-25). Working this one around the perimeter. Final 10 seconds of this first half. Getting a screen, top side, down the lane, spinning, absorbing, shot blocked. Perry to beat the shot clock, no. And the first half hits 0. The officials are going to keep the player on the field. I think the shot clock expired before. And they're going to reset the game clock to 1.4 seconds, and it'll be Arizona ball, side of the bounce. It'll be a three-quarter court inbound. They get it Bradley from half court, off the backboard, and not going to go in. So that is the end of the first half. A late rally by Arizona gives them the lead. 28-25. We will take a break. When we come back, more basketball, but halftime from Los Angeles starts right now. welcome you back here to the start of the second half between these two powerhouse schools out of the Big 10 and the Big 12. UCLA 25, Arizona 23 through the first 20 minutes of action. Legendary quote from Mark Cronin. We are ready to go. Both teams back out there on the floor. It is a 3-point game. Anthony Del Orso, 13 points, 15 points for the rest of the squad, 16 points off of 12. UCLA turnovers for Arizona. No field goals in the last 4:59 of the first half. We are ready to go. Both teams back on the floor. Xavier Booker, even though Del Orso is good, I think Xavier Booker is my player of the first half. Struggled a lot last year at Michigan State, was the reason he transferred out. He has had a very good first half. 8 points and a lot of very good defensive moments as well. We're on our way. Second half action. UCLA will have the arrow off the inbound. Ball dumped inside. Krivas with it. Good power dribble to not travel. Kicks it out to Jaden Bradley. Bradley dumped off course. Kicks this one in the low post. Going to work. Krivas spins. Shot no good. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. (28-25), 9.5 minutes to go. Swings it top side. Spinning. Fading off his back foot is Booker. It will not go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Sidestepping. Krivas. Now it's Pete. Pete goes to work down low. Off the glass, and he's fouled. And shot will not go. He'll go to the free throw line. Pete to the line to shoot 2. Foul's going to be on number 1, Xavier Booker, his second team's first. So free throws, number 1 goes. The second one does not go for Pete. 1 minute in here to the second half. Step back, Daly 3 from the right wing, extended, and he absolutely buries it. (28-19's our score. Sidestepping, Bradley lob it up, and Krivas there to throw it down. On the reload, Krivas getting it done. 28-31 as Donovan Dent brings this one across half court. Krivas with it, sidestepping up under. Donovan Dent doesn't care, and he gets to the rim and lays it in. Only the second bucket for Donovan Dent. He hasn't really controlled the game like he probably wanted to. Krivas fading, spins it up and in. It is 33-30. Getting a screen down the lane. Xavier Booker with it. Back door. Spinning. It is into the hands of Clark. Sky Clark spins, fades. Shot is short. Rebound back the other way. Open. Karchinkov is 3. No. Ball's out of bounds. And a great hustle by Pete to get it off of UCLA and keep the possession. Off the inbound. And, well, the inbound never happened. Having trouble getting it in. And Arizona's got to burn a timeout because of it. We're going to take a break. 30-33. Welcome you back here, 17 minutes, 20 seconds out of the timeout by the Arizona Wildcats. On a night that we honor legendary Trailblazer Bill Walton, also played at the University of Los Angeles, California. Bill Walton, an incredible human being, passed away in May of 2024. Just a legacy that he left across college basketball being honored here today. 17:20 on the clock. Ball inbounded. Pete kicks it out to Bradley. Bradley stuck at the free throw line with it. He threw it away. It's a turnover, and they're going to get Pete for a foul in transition. Jeffrey Anderson high-stepping his way back down the floor after that call. Third foul on Pete. He'll check out. Toby Ucla checking in. Getting a screen. Donovan Dent down the lane. Gets there. Puts up a floater. It goes. And it's back to a one-point game. Donovan Dent leads second half scoring with 4 points. Tied with Krivas having 4 as well. Inside, Bilodeau couldn't cut that pass off quick enough, and it's ripped into the hands of Karachev, and he throws it in for 2. 35-32 is our score. Getting a screen. Ball's top side for Clark. Sky Clark with it, swings it around the perimeter. Sidestepping down the lane. Step back jumper. Ball batted away. It's a steal. It's 2-on-1 for Arizona. And Karchev with the layup. Euro step, hop, step, and a jump down the lane for 2. 37-32. Ball's on the deck again as Clark loses his footing. Karchikov down the lane. He's got 6 straight. And the lead is 7 for Arizona. Timeout, UCLA. Turnovers are a problem here tonight. Timeouts, Bruins. Fort 15:49 to play, second half. Arizona forcing turnover after turnover to come away on top by 7 right now. And already outscore the Bruins 11-7 in the second half. 14 UCLA turnovers, which has turned into 18 Arizona points. And here comes UCLA, led by Donovan Dent. Dent gets a screen, defender on his back hip, kicks it out, open 3 from the corner, it's good. Bilodeau knocks down a big 3-pointer. 35-39, Del Orso inside, and Toby Ucla throws it down. Right-handed punch, 41-35. Donovan Dent gets a screen. Dent dumps it inside. Bilodeau, free throw line jumper is pure. Back-to-back buckets for Bilodeau. Makes it 41-37. Swings this one around the perimeter. Driving. Ucla in his bag. And he gets to the rim and lays that one in. 37-43. getting a screen. Down the lane. Floater from the free throw line. Up and in. Find it again. This time, Donovan Dent. Foul, Jaden Bradley. These two teams have found a stroke all of a sudden. His first, team second on Bradley. And one free throw's good. Corner three on the response by Burries. No. Krivas the offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Krivas. It's a turnover. Back to UCLA it goes. Donovan Dent's kind of flipped a switch, and it's allowed him to take over. 43-40 is our score. Dent drives, floater up off the glass, shot won't go, rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Bradley gets a screen. Bradley drives off the glass, shot deflected. It's going to ride itself out of bounds and stay on this end of the floor. .13 to shoot. Del Orso inside Ucla, fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Eric Daly, which is his first. No good on the first free throw. That shot no good. Rebound going back the other direction and down the floor. 40-43. Inside Xavier Booker. The aggressiveness has been there today. He's fouled, and free throws coming his way. Oh, never mind. They're going to call a traveling violation before the foul. I still love Booker's aggressiveness, even though that's a turnover. .43, Intuit Dome hosting today's event. Bill Walton Remembrance game between these two powerhouse schools in a top 15 matchup. Down the lane, Krivas to the rim, absorbs the contact and lays it in. 45-40. Donovan Dent drives. Dent, floater off the glass, will not go. Rebound back the other direction and down the floor. Swing it. Del Orso, transition three won't go. Krivas fighting for that rebound. And we've got whistles away from the ball. And they're going to get Krivas for it over and back, which is his second, team's third. .45-40 is our score. Down the lane, Clark finds the big man, Eric Daly, and a one-handed punch to get us to a three-point game. 42-45. getting a screen. Swings this one around the perimeter. Sidestepping into the low post. Under the basket. Whistles, and that's another traveling. It has been a contagious disease today. Tick over 12 remaining here in this second half. It's Arizona by 3. And a loud environment in the Intuit Dome. Kicks it out. Open 3. It's good. Tyler Bilodeau. 45 all in Inglewood. Del Orso swings the rock. Ucla. Bradley. Jaden Bradley. One-on-one against Clark. Absorbs. Fades. Can't go. Sky Clark the rebound, and it's headed back the other direction and down the floor. Sky Clark slows down the offense for UCLA. Clark gets a screen. He's got a shot at the free throw line. It's good. Flip the script. UCLA by 2. 7-0 run the last minute 25 for the Bruins. Bradley has it knocked into the backcourt. They do keep possession. 47-45. Ucla. Jaden Bradley gets a screen. Bradley lost the ball. Jemerson with the steal. Up the floor. Sky Clark to the rim. And he's fouled. And he'll go to the free throw line. Both teams go to their respective benches. Fouls on Del Orso. Del Orso's first, team's fourth. What a game. UCLA back in it now with the lead. 47-45, 11 minutes to play, second half. UCLA shooting 64% from the field. (47-45's our score. 10:58 to play in the second half. We're going back and forth. At the line is Sky Clark, who's starting to take this game over a little bit. First free throw up and in. Sky Clark ready to shoot one more. And it's good. Sky Clark 2 for 2 at the line. UCLA's 7-point deficit has turned into a 4-point lead. Just inside 11 minutes to go in the second. Getting a screen, down the lane, dumps this one in the low post. Ball deflected, taken away, bodies on the deck. Ball on the deck, and it's another steal, this time for UCLA. Getting a screen, sidestepping, down the lane, kicks it out. Open three is an air ball. UCLA tries to save it, starts a fast break for Arizona. Del Orso is fouled. And he'll go to the free throw line. It's going to go against Sky Clark and takes a tough fall. Sky Clark picking up his third. First free throw at the line for Del Orso. Gets him on the board here in half number 2. Second free throw is good. Donovan Dent will bring this one back up the floor. Getting a screen. Dent swings, kicks this one back top side. Down the lane, Perry, who hasn't done much today in this offensive side of the ball. Dent, Perry, open three, doesn't shoot it, he'll drive instead. Swing the rock, back up top. Dent down the lane, his floater deflected. Up off the glass, no, and a rebound back the other way. Ball swung around the perimeter. Arizona's got it in a 2-point game. Down the lane. Step back. Burry's free throw. No. Pete can't get the rebound. It's UCLA's possession, approaching 9 minutes remaining. Donovan Dent. One-on-one. Swings it around the perimeter. Corner three is good. Eric Daly Jr. once again from 3. And the lead is up to 5 for the Bruins. Top side for Pete. Pete drives, goes to work, underneath, and big bodies his way right to the rack. 52-49 is our score. Down to 8.5 minutes to go. Exactly what we wanted at the Intuit Dome here tonight. Down the lane, Dent spins, fades. His shot won't go. Offensive rebound, and the putback won't go by Williams. Back the other way for Arizona. Lobs this one inside, pass deflected. We've got a whistle. We have a foul on Brendan Williams for UCLA, his first personal foul. It'll be side out of bounds. They go inbound to Pete. Pete drives, gets downhill. He lowers the shoulder, and he's going to be hit with an offensive foul. That's 4 on Pete. We are down to 8 minutes remaining in regulation. Getting a screen, swings this one back to the top side, kicks this out to Perry. Perry looks to drive. They have the mismatch. Owaka's on the guard. Burries is on the big, and now they switch back. Daly dumps this one to Booker. Xavier Booker fading at the free throw line. A soft touch for the junior. And Xavier Booker getting it done. 49-54 down the lane. Whistles. Offensive foul on Burrows. Bilodeau draws it. Bruins playing excellent second half basketball, and it's led by some of the big keys like Xavier Booker. We welcome you back out of the timeouts. 54-49. UCLA has been in control of this game for the last 5 or 6 minutes. Just over 7.5, just under 7.5 remaining. Bilodeau open three. Halfway down and out, back in for Bilodeau. He's got 11 in the second half. It's an 8-point lead, the largest of the game for the Bruins, as we hit 7 minutes remaining from the Intuit Dome. And we have whistles and a foul going on Perry. That is going to be the 6th team foul. So Free throws the rest of the way, starting with the next whistle. Off the inbound, they swing it around the perimeter. Bradley drives, he spins, absorbs, and a couple of bounces on the rim, and he gets the shot to go. Big shot for Jaden Bradley, only 4 points on the day. (57-51), swings this one around the perimeter. It's Donovan Dent. Dent with it at the top of the key, swings this one out to the corner. Donovan Dent back at the top of the key with it. Dent gets a screen, sidesteps down the lane, into the corner. That three-pointer, no. Ball tipped around, it's out of bounds, and it's going to stay with UCLA. And they'll have a fresh 20 because it hit the rim. Off the inbound, Donovan Dent down the lane, shot up, no good, and a rebound back the other way. Krivas to Bradley. Bradley drives, kicks it out. Del Orso from 19. Jumper short, good defense by Bilodeau. Back the other way, led by Daly. Daly looking to go all the way. Good strip. It's out of bounds off the leg of Daly, and it's headed back down the floor. Burries drives, pump fake, jumpers up, he's fouled, and free throws coming up. Donovan Dent picks up the personal, team 7th, his first. And the first free throw is good. And it's good. 2 for 2. 53-57 is our score. Whistles and a foul. Toby Awaka. We have 7 team fouls against Arizona. Front end of the 1-and-1 is good. And it's good. 2 free throws fall. Red Sea parted down the lane for Bradley. He's bumped off course and he's fouled. Clock will read 5:17. Fouls on Xavier Booker. His second. His third. Jaden Bradley, bang and bang. Makes it a 4-point game, 59-55. Just over 5 minutes remaining here in the second half. Daly's got it. Swings this one to Dent. Dent to Booker. Booker back to Dent. Donovan Dent gets a screen. He will drive. Dent sidesteps his way down the lane into the corner. Body's working around. 3 seconds, 2. The fadeaway 3 won't go. And a reach in. They're going to get Dent for a personal. Dent will pick up a foul on a reach in. His second, team's 9th. Both teams are in the bonus for the final $59-55. Free throws, no good. Offensive rebound. Krivas with it. Krivas swings it around the perimeter. Ball top side, Jaden Bradley. Bradley from 15. It's good. We've got ourselves a 2-point game, and Jaden Bradley has found his stroke again, bringing the crowd to its feet. Sky Clark with it, sitting in the top of the key. Clark. One-on-one against Ucla. Drives. 15-footer, no. Bilodeau, an offensive rebound. Ball's on the deck. Ball's out of bounds. And it's staying with the Bruins. Off the inbound, next whistle takes us to a timeout on the floor. Donovan Dent kicks, Bilodeau, quick release, 3-pointer short, and a rebound back the other direction and down the floor. All the way, Bradley kicks, buries a 3, no. Ucla fights for the rebound, he keeps it in play, into a reload. Bradley can't hit, and a rebound. Bilodeau and the UCLA Bruins will slow it down. 3.5 minutes remaining. Down the lane, sidestepping, kicks to Bilodeau. Ball top side, Sky Clark. To Dent, Donovan Dent. Gets a screen, Dent drives, steps back, off 1 foot, off the back of the rim, no, and Krivas. The rebound as we hit 3 minutes remaining. No numbers for Arizona, so they'll slow it down as Bradley brings it up the floor. Bradley, Krivas, topside Bradley. One more, Del Orso. Quick trigger. Del Orso, another 3. Anthony Del Orso, his 4th 3 of the game, and a UCLA timeout on the floor. 2 minutes and 51 seconds to go. Anthony Delorso last season, 41% from three. He's 4 of 7 today with 18 points. And Arizona has the lead with 2 minutes and 51 seconds remaining. Donovan Dent bringing it up the floor. First time UCLA has trailed since 45-42. It's been since about the 12-13 minute mark of the second half. Xavier Booker with it. Back to Donovan Dent. Dent, Sky Clark drives, side steps into a step back from 18. Shot is short. Booker an offensive rebound. Finds Bilodeau. His 13-footer's good. .13 in the second half for Bilodeau. 61-60 in favor of UCLA. Down the lane, Jaden Bradley blows by everybody. Gets to the rim and lays it in. Jaden Bradley. We have 2 minutes remaining in regulation. Donovan Dent with it. Dent swings it. Clark drives. 19-footer is good, just around the screen. Clark means 63-62 down to a minute 40. Getting a screen. Down the lane. Side steps. Dumps it in the low post. Going to work. Kick it out. Top of the key. A three. Jaden Bradley. Take over. Arizona's lead is 2 as we approach 70 seconds remaining. We've had 10 lead changes today. Down the lane, Donovan Dent lobs it up for Booker. It's batted away. It's out of bounds, and it's UCLA ball with 17 on the shot clock. UCLA is going to call their final charge timeouts, so they are out of timeouts. That's a interesting thing. We're back in 30. This is a big possession, especially with UCLA now using their final charge timeout. This is big. 63-67. They're 63-65. 1 minute remaining in regulation. Dent, Bilodeau, one-on-one against Ucla. Bilodeau drives, spins, fades. Shot is well short off the front of the rim. And a rebound, Arizona down to 45 seconds to go. Arizona gonna really slow it down. Getting a screen. Bradley. Down to 13 to shoot. 30 seconds left in the game. Down the lane, Bradley drives right by everybody. High riser off the glass is good. Jaden Bradley, a second half masterclass. 67-63. Bilodeau. Donovan Dent to the rim. He lays it in. Pressure here by UCLA, 19.2 seconds. Timeout, Arizona. Arizona calls timeout, 19.2 seconds in a 2-point game. Our game reset. Right now it's saying that both teams have a timeout remaining. I don't think that's true. Is that true? Both teams break the huddle. As of right now, what I'm seeing is that both teams do have a timeout at the moment. I don't know if that'll be fixed. If it's, I think UCLA should be out of timeouts. This is going to be a full court press by UCLA. Arizona's got to go the length of the floor. These longtime conference rivals have done it again and put on a masterclass. They get it to Del Orso. A quick double, and he's fouled by Xavier Booker. That is going to be number 4 on Xavier Booker, team's 9th. Del Orso down the other end of the floor will be shooting a 1-and-1. Front end of the 1-and-1 is good for Del Orso. Ice in his veins. Del Orso, 2 for 2 at the line. Here comes Sky Clark. Down 4. Clark drives. 10 seconds, nowhere to go. Sky Clark's just got to hoist a 3. It is way strong. It's a rebound, Arizona, and this ball game is over. A comeback victory for the Arizona Wildcats, 69-65, thanks to a second half that was inspirationally impressive from Jaden Bradley. (69-65), and the number 5 team in the country, the Arizona Wildcats, are now 4-0 on the 2025 campaign. An incredibly high-scoring second half. These two teams played a 3-point game last year, 4-point game this year. They need to play every single year. We thank you for joining us. We will see you tomorrow back on the pig and grass and the gridiron and all that stuff. The pigskin, the goalposts, all the football stuff. Until then, your final score from Inglewood, California and the Intuit Dome: UCLA 65, Arizona 69. Big win to move to 4-0 on the air for the number 5 Wildcats. Thank you for joining us, and good night from SoCal.